And if I could bring you back to life, and if I could be your guiding light, I will be your pathway. I won't let your spirit die. It's forever you and I. When I think about you, it's surreal, and I know it's gonna take everything and more this time. I'm begging, pleading, loving, stealing for your spirit. I would give everything and more just to be with you once more, baby. When I think about you, it's surreal, and I know it's gonna take everything and more this time. I'm begging, pleading, loving, stealing for your spirit. I would give everything and more just to be with you once more, baby. Just to be with you once more.
Coffee chipmunk chip one good dream, I'm dreaming.
What if I could make you reappear? What if I could bring you back till you're right here? I will be your pathway, and I won't let your spirit die. It's forever you and I. When I think about you, it's surreal, and I know it's gonna take everything and more this time. I'm begging, pleading, loving, stealing for your spirit. I would give everything and more just to be with you once more, baby. When I think about you, it's surreal, and I know it's gonna take everything and more this time. I'm begging, pleading, loving, stealing for your spirit. I would give everything and more just to be with you once more, baby. When I think about you, it's surreal, and I know it's gonna take everything and more this time. I'm begging, pleading, loving, stealing for your spirit. I would give everything and more just to be with you once more, baby. Just to be with you once more. Just to be with you once more,
Hello. That's the wrong button. Oh no. Ah, hello. Look, I started the stream. The game is loud. The game is loud. The game is loud. There we go. Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry, we're not getting paid for that, so I'm not going to say that. Hello, everyone. Hi, Drip. Hi, Pinky. Hi, Snick. Hey, Coffee. Oh! Heavy artillery incoming. Jesus Christ. I have the original video. I saw the original video. Oh, my hands! I gotta plug my hands in.
Coffee chipmunk cheered 5 bits. Show us your hands, Regina 49, clap Regina 49, clap Regina 49, clap Regina 49, clap.
Clap Regina 49, clap Regina 49, clap Regina 49. It gets a good beat going when you got that. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Sorry, I keep my leap motion off to the side, and then I tape it to my keyboard when I use it so it doesn't go away. So I had to plug my hands in. Wow. Right here. Clap Regina 49. Alright, but hi everyone. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by. Let me put my glasses on. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I'm back. So, I was streaming, or I was like, alright, I'm ready to stream. So, I started the stream, because we just started June. Are you going to make me exercise in June? Are you going to be the one? You're gonna be the one coffee. Oh, why is everyone so small? Dice. Why are you all up there? Why are you moving? Stop it. Hat. Oh no, what is going on? It's in my hat. Oh, no. Damn it. You know, I didn't actually try to see if this game worked before I said I would stream it. So, I gotta do my push-ups and crunches. I have to imbibe. So look, I got up to make a sandwich. So I made a peanut butter and jelly, and I put the bread on like the counter, and then I picked up the bread again, and it was wet because the counter was all wet. So I had to get a new piece of bread. And then when I like put peanut butter on it, I like dropped the bread that had peanut butter on it, and I got peanut butter all over the counter. So I had to clean that up. Thank you for the imbibe. Oh, he goes. You pray for me? I wouldn't pray for me. Well, let me get off set up. I want to stop going up there. Stop. Okay, wait. It's not capturing. Why does this not? Did I do something weird for it to kill? Why are you so big? Green! Fox and Bear. Hello, how are you doing? Has anyone ever actually streamed off? It's not being... Not too bad, I'm just trying to get off to work. What if I make it not full screen? Oh, it's so tiny now. How do I make it bigger? Why is it not capturing? Oh, what if I gotta capture the window? Hold on, maybe I have to capture the window. That might be it. Hold on, let's try capturing the window for it. Oh! No, that's a folder. Don't look at that. Wait, where is off? You're exploring files? No! They're my files. Where the heck is it? Where'd it go? What if I display capture? Oh. Wait, that might work. Okay, display capture. No. Uh-oh, you're up there now. Where's it not working? Exit. Oh, hold on, why? Google. Stream off the game. No, not stream games on Steam. Does anyone have any tips on how to stream an old 2008 RPG Maker game? Oh, you're so tiny. You're all up there. Look at you. You're all just. Hi. How am I gonna do this? You can't even. It's not even showing up. Oh, well. First of all, game capture isn't on. Can you stream the window? I can try that, but it's very, very tiny. I'm on OBS. Yep. So if I make it not okay. So wait. Okay. No, I made everything mini. Stop. Everything's small. I cannot resize the window. So make a new source bigger for the window that game is in. Let me see. Okay, work now. Work game. Oh, window capture needs to be on. There we go. I'm good. Wait, is that actually gonna work? Does it show the whole thing? That seems almost too small. Oh, fried cheese.
Coffee Chipmunk cheered 5 bits. It's Pride Month, which means you gotta have pride in that hot body of yours, big
that
boy.
Hot body. Look, I got an eyebrow pierce, so I feel pretty good. All right. Okay, wait. Oh, is it too small now? Maybe if I. Why is it like that? We'll see. I think it's missing like half the screen. I feel like. What if I full screen it now? Will it still show up? Oh, but no! All of you are so tiny over there. Look at you. You're a little trapped up there. You're a little stuck. You keep moving for some reason. Oh, you're moving. Oh, you're moving. Why are you doing that? It's confused. You guys are having a hard time. I might have to turn off stream avatars for this because it's all funky wonky. Hold on, let's see. What can I do? Look, I'm working with the scuff. I got scuff today. Resolution, full screen, lock resolution, scale UI. I get. I don't know. Whoa, that's really big UI. Don't do that. Oh, open on this monitor. Scuffing on stream. Hot scuffing. Hot McScuffins. McScuffins. I'm scuffing? Oh, wait. Wait. No! Oh, now you're big again. Why you change size? Why is that so big? What happened? What happened? Why? Why? How do I quit? Alright. Okay. Goodbye. There goes everyone. Oh, hi, Sarah. There you are. Look at you. You're dead. Oh, no, never mind. How can I... Oh, wait, what if I do this again? If I enter full screen and Alt-Tab back, will it be normal? Yes. What if we just watch you guys? You can just hang out up there. Yeah, you can all just hang out. You can be up there. You have your little playhouse, right? Your little stream avatars playhouse. Why does it do that? No, come back. What if we're on top of the text box? Unfortunately, I can't control where you go. It just spits you out up there for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'll just turn off stream avatars for... Uh-oh. Hang on. It is cutting off half the window. Uh-oh. Why it do this? Is window capture... Oh, because window... No, I know why. Because I have window capture set a certain way. Hold on. I can fix that. Edit transform. Aha! Alright, it didn't change anything. Fit to screen. Well, we're working on it. I hope everyone's having a good day. No, you didn't work. Why you do this? Uh-oh. I just see people fly in the sky? Reset transfer. Oh, there it is. We see it. Okay. Okay, let's make it fit. Snad. You were having a good day. Well, what made it worse? It couldn't be this stream. This stream is... Excuse me. Well, this stream is hilarious. Hi, Dad. Hi, Yuna. How are you doing? Alright, one more time. And now we got full screen. Okay. And y'all are just gonna sit up there. Okay, I think it'll work. Y'all can just hang out up there right now. Well, I'm doing pretty good, Yuna. There's people flying at the sky. Whoa. It's like messing with your momentum. I'm doing pretty good though. Just trying to get this game working, which we got it working. But Stream Avatars is being stupid, so I think I'm just gonna turn it off because it's for this game. Sorry. If I find something else that makes it work, I can put it back on. But it's getting all goofy, you know. I guess I could play the game like not in full screen. Why is that so big? Why did that happen? How do I kill this? Hold on, there's something. Street Avatars is currently taking over. Alright, right there it goes. Okay. So in the interest of playing this game on full screen, without me having to worry about like hurting my eyes too much, I'm gonna play it just on full screen, and we'll have Stream Avatars off. Alright, so no Stream Avatars for the next couple streams. Sorry. We all gotta make Why are you doing that? Get down from there. Okay, cool. You can make sacrifices, but you gotta make sacrifices. Snake. You know, that kind of thing. Anyway, let me do my exercise I gotta do. I got exercise, and one more thing. I can't remember what it was gonna be. I'll put music on, though. But I gotta do my exercise. So I will be right back. There we go. Music. Alright, I'm back. That song was from Rogue Legacy 1, the Rogue Legacy 1 Reborn album. Ooh, excuse me. No! Are you gonna do the push-ups too, or am I just gonna do crunches? Just so I know. 15 and 40. Out of points? Alright. Well, if I see someone do it, I'll keep doing it when I'm down there. But I'll be right back again. Oh, I gotta keep music on.
I know things seem crazy right now, and I know things seem crazy right now, but I'm trying, oh my God, oh, I've been this way my whole damn life, I swear to God you can't change me. I've been this way my whole damn time, I swear to God you can't change me. I've been this way my whole damn life. I swear to God, you can't change me. I've been this way my whole damn life. I swear to God, you can't change me. I changed my mind, I changed my mind. Oh, I changed my mind, I changed my mind. I changed my mind, I changed my mind.
I changed my mind.
Changed my mind, I
Okay.
changed my mind.
No, I'm back. I did my crunches. Alright. Exercise gone. Alright. Good start. Not 870. 80. Not 870. I didn't go that hard. Okay, let me scoot in. Alright, let's play off. I went and sprayed some saline on my little piercing too. Gotta keep that thing clean. Evil song be like, I don't change my mind. I do change my mind. Caution, it is possible that certain scenes in this game are shocking to an unwarned public. Or maybe not. Musical pieces and sound effects of Off, created by alias Conrad Coldwood, are an important part of the game. It'd be a shame to play without them. Unproductive fun time. Breen. Land. Oh, no, we don't do that many of these. How do I back? Oh no! Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Uh-oh. Breen the land. Greenland. I don't know why it does. It puts not Breen Lab. Uh-oh. No. No, stop. That's right. Battling everything across the way. It's the Breen Lab! To the Breen Lab! No. It's like the Bat Cave. The Rat Cave. The Rat Cave. Breenland. Alright. Your name is Breenlands. Oh yeah, you're right. That's me. How'd you know? Hold on. I'm gonna adjust my positioning a little bit, because... Oh no, we're good. I can just adjust the capture window to the side a little bit more. Breen Lab 2020. That's a good show. Well, good show is a way to put it. It's a weird show. Alright, hold on. Let's scoot this over a little bit. There we go. I'm a boy. Breenland. Welcome, Breenland. You have been assigned to being called the Batter. The Batter has an important mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. Off. I'm assigned to a guy. I got a dude. To move my body, use the arrow keys on your keyboard. To interact with the environment, use the space bar or the enter key. It's me. I'm going to turn it up a little bit, because I had to turn down a bit because the intro was a little loud. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me know if there's any issues. I think we're good, though. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to play some Super Mario Brothers. That's water. Zone 0. Dog. That's a cat. There cannot be any other living beings in Zone 0, so I must assume that you are only a mere figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the Judge, and I am aching to know your name, dear illusory interlocutor. I'm the Batter, been assigned to a sacred mission. It is a pleasure. Well,
Bomb has been planted.
can you turn on... Can you...
Coffee Chipmunk cheered 1 bits. Can you lum on stream, or are you just a coward?
I don't know what lumen is. I don't know what lumen is. How do you... What is a lum? However, it is not the puppet I was addressing, but the puppeteer controlling it. What is your name, dear puppeteer? His name is Breenland. He can't talk to us. However, he can hear and see everything. Even though you too are but an inexistent apparition in my eyes, let it be said that I am delighted to meet you as well, dear Brilliant. I believe we are in need of your services. Many people are in need of my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in the most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. Let's see. But what is that on my keyboard? Nothing. What sort of service can I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable than yours. I accept to serve you as a guide to this area, if it is of any help to you. Thanks. Kitty! Oh, cat went up. I can't, Lum. I don't know. It's impossible to get around this obstacle. It's itchy. Oh, I sprayed it with saline. Oh, it's insistently itchy. Quite peculiar. I have a notepad right next to me somewhere. I'm gonna write those down. It might not be useful, but maybe it is. What is this paper? Is this important? Am I gonna write on it? What is this piece of paper? This is a gift card. Well, now it's gonna have new numbers on it. I'm just digging in my desk, pulling out random shit. What do we got? We got 4, 4, 8, 2, 8, 7, C. My pen died while writing this. I need a new pen. Anyone got a pen that I can borrow? I pulled it out of the washing machine about 10 minutes ago, but that didn't work anymore. Pen. I think I can read that. Well, I guess hopefully I don't need to write anything down. Is that a chest? A luck ticket has been found. What is a luck ticket? Object, luck ticket. Competence. Pure. We got the batter. You got a herald bat. Nothing new. Okay. Savior, grade purifier, status. His status is pure. Is everything squares? Okay. Allow me to confess that I find you are quite tangible for a phantasmagorial being. The pooper. The pooper, the duper. Might you be in fact a creature of flesh and blood? I think so, yes. So I have been mistaken from the beginning. You did not even interrupt me in my deluded phantom. This is relatively bizarre, I must say, for you are the first living being I was given a chance to encounter in this new. I had, in fact, concluded that Zone 0 was an empty land. Obviously, I was misled. However, there exist other zones, and in those territories, the risk of hostile individuals attacking you in the most violent manner is quite high. Your second mission will likely lead you into these lands. Would you like me to teach you the art of violent confrontation? Yeah. Cat. Battle. He's dead. You killed Neo. I can't believe it. Here's the battle screen. As you can observe, you will find yourself placed at the right-hand side of the screen. Your opponent, however, in this case, yours truly, will be located on the left, the correct place for single combat. At the beginning of the combat, you will be confronted with a choice. You have to attack, auto, or flee. Attack naturally permits you to engage the fight in classical fashion. If auto is your decision, the computer will make the strategic choices in your place, making you simply a spectator. Finally, flee, as its name indicates, is the option of the coward. I had to hort this alternative. By the way, XCOM 2 with all DLC is $10 on Switch this week. I wonder how well I guess it probably runs pretty well, because they have it on they have it pretty well on mobile, and it runs pretty good. But now it is time for the offense. Choose attack and select the batter. Then choose attack anew to off me with your bat. Do not utilize the auto function. The computer will not hold back, and I would take the risk of dying, taking my secrets with me to the grave. Attack. Excellent, dear sport companion. You must consider the fact that the batters and the enemy's levels determine the impact of your assaults. Possible that you or your adversaries could avoid the barrage of attacks that people throw at each other with slyness. On occasion, your cast iron will get you a critical hit, which will cause teeth to fly in heaps. Let us move on. If you are willing to, you may have noticed that when you choose attack for the first time, after you selected the batter, a new window opened itself at the lower right-hand side of the screen. There you will have the choice between 4 new options. Attack leads to soul strike against a likewise soul adversary. Competence performs you to use one of your special skills. Objects will grant you access to items you are currently carrying. Finally, you have yet again the opportunity to flee. But remember, solely the batter is responsible for that option in his personal menu. How about trying to utilize an object? Pick this luck ticket and use it on the batter's person with gratitude. Object. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliance, my friend. There's one thing I have not yet addressed. I am, of course, talking about competences. They are your generally, layman's terms, special moves that can trigger surprising effects. They may induce a resurgence of health points, or maybe in and of themselves powerful attacks. Nevertheless, know this, any use of competence leads to consumption of competence points. I may ask that you use these skills sparingly. Once your CP are completely consumed, it will be impossible to carry out heavy attacks. If you have to cross swords with a tougher opponent before being able to get some more CP, victory will be uncertain. But try it right away. Choose competence and try using the Y angle, which will allow you to analyze your enemy. Damn games. You let you leave your greatest fantasies be can be competent. I know, right? Whoa. The judge, an odd-appearing cryptic cat. No weaknesses or resistances. You now know not only about me, but also the art of combat. But the wide angle. Know that its analysis will always be based on the start of battle. Thus, it may excellently analyze adversaries you have already knocked out for a long time. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of your team or all of your opponents fall to 0. Take care of your health if you want a successful career in purification. From now on, you will be ready to crush all impure obstacles that get in your luminous mission's way. Well, supposing your intelligence is on the same level with your undeniable capability of dealing bat blows to an innocent cat. Not common enough for that to be my fantasy. Yeah, as it may, your training has not reached its end yet. Let me ask you to follow me, if you still want me as your guide. Whoa, he's a fast cat. Up. This is just like Mario. That cat has some teeth. I don't even know if it's a cat, Fat Saxon. It very well might not be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yes, to pass through here, you need to use your cerebral organ. You know, the one bathing flammably in your tired cranium. I believe those floating blocks correspond to the symbols you can see on the wall, in some way or another. One, 2, 3. We did it! We solved the puzzle. Okay, what if we do 1, 2, 6, 8, 2, 3. Aha! Aha! Finally, after all that exertion, the eagerly awaited recompense makes its entrance to the scene. Cat food. Crunch, nom, nom, crunch. Aha, we have this one. Alright, what do we got? We got 4, 4, 8, 7. No, that wasn't right. No, sorry. It's 4, 4, 8, 2, 8, 7, 6. I can't read what this last one is. Yeah, this is like a translation 2.0. So, it's 4, 4, 8. Oh, it's a C. I see. Okay. 4, 4, 8, 2, 8, 7. Aha! Crunch, nom, nom, crunch. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Goodbye, cat. You got a oh. Here is an accessory that is going to be especially helpful on your purifying quest, dear enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube hovering in midair, as you have likely noticed. Nevertheless, you'll be able to differentiate it from similar ones by the contrast of bad taste it imposes on your view of its clashing color, defying any sensible course of plastic arts. However, do not judge it too quickly, because despite its criticizable appearance, this red cube is of undeniable use. Aside from rendering you the entirety of your health and competence points, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a lieu of transition outside of space itself, where you can travel from point to another at the speed of light. I now invite you to try it out in order to discover locations more populous in this deserted land. Open your wings, my dear companion, and hurry away towards the following zones without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grab you. Okay. Do not worry, I too travel a lot through the different zones of the world. We will newly meet one another eventually, without a doubt. Ah, by the by, take this. This object of a curious name will be the key that permits you to enter Zone 1. Have I clarified that you can at any time consult your inventory? Take this by pressing the escape key. The Leo card. Go ahead, I am inviting you to use the floating cube. Health points and competence points completely restored. Save game. Oops. Return back to nothingness. That was fast. World map, question mark? Oh, what's that? Zone 1. Oh, I see. The room. At Zodiac card. Look at this world map. That's funky. Enter Zone 1? Yeah. Health points. Let's save the game. May as well. Did I get an accessory? No. Oh, it's itchy. It's itchy. L3L53N. Train 1 is really useful means of transport to get about Zone 1. That's good. Damien. Yeah, let's go. Train 2 has been active for a long time. A guy. A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I know who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. Come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirit? You some sort of prophet? Or perhaps a man of belief? Yeah, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Breenland. Ah, I don't know him. He must be a member of the superior personnel. In any case, that's good. It means our requests have been acknowledged. Here, I'm going to explain your task. Yeah? You're at the smoke mines of Damien, the southern part of Zone 1. Here, we send workers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing embedded smoke that was trapped in the depths. Thanks to a variety of tools, we are able to put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows free, forming the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. As the first of the four elements, it's an important element. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. So there we are. And so, finally, how do I put this? Where are the impures? Oh yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines. They are becoming more and more aggressive. But in fact, it would be better if you didn't enter the mines because the regulations forbid visitors to access them. So here's what we're going to do. There's an annex tunnel that nobody ever goes to. But a miner went in there some time ago, and he saw something strange. He said, nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe it's the chief of the specters. So there's your task. If you accept, you'll go to the annex tunnel and kill the chief of the specters. And then the specters will disappear and we can work properly again. There we go. There we, Do you have any questions? No. Ah, great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. I'll just wait here. Well, didn't you understand? You go into the annex tunnel and kill the chief of the specters. This way, after you're done, we can work again. It's going to be great. I'm going in the house. A luck ticket. Soon, I'll be promoted. I'll be a supervisor in Alma. I'm anxious for that day to arrive. That's good. That's nice. I'm glad. It's a cat. Well, well, who do we have here? Set up Greenland and his picturesque jumping jack the Batter. Are you the Spectre's leader? Ah, no, certainly not. I'm only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is being extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you are taking for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I think it is one of those peculiar objects called a spherical add-on. They have very well tried to approach it, but the operation has failed systematically so far. But I am thinking, maybe you, one who does not have a physical order, will succeed in affiliating this spiritual entity to yours? I invite you to attempt to retrieve the so-called spherical add-on by moving up and down behind my pubescent back. I don't like that. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Fair enough, since it is decided to accompany you, I know only to advise you to make the best usage of it possible. Got it. The Chief of the Spectres isn't here? Sorry, but I fear I have responded in the negative. Apart from this add-on, I have not crossed the way of a single soul in this loop. There's nothing here. This is the sort of spot that I particularly enjoy. What you are looking for is certainly located elsewhere. Alpha. Look at that, look at that, look at that buddy. Look at this buddy. Audacious symbol. What is that? Ah, there's no... Wait. Offensive equipment for add-ons. Okay. We just got a little circle buddy with us. Ah, you're back. So have you killed the chief of the specters? No. He wasn't there. Oh. Really? Bugger. Crap. Well then, I believe that I'll have to let you enter into the main gorges then. But, the regulations oppose it. Alright, I suppose it's a very special case, as stated in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the main mines are on the right. There. Great if we could possibly... Yes, it'd be great. Look at all these guys. I bet these guys are not evil. What are you doing here? Are you the mine inspector? There are phantoms down there. They keep us from working properly. But now it's break time for me anyway. You come to eliminate the specters? That's good news. Lamps don't always work in the endmost corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in every corridor. Be careful, mister. Besides, who has let you enter? Normally the regulations prohibit external visitors. Alright, how bad could it be? Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness that'll eliminate your calamitous forms. Oh. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Purification in progress. Oh, I've heard this song before. Common Spectre, light resistance against smoke. Okay. Batter just doesn't give a shit. He's like, you're gonna die. Good lord, the music is so good. Look, Trip, you got a silver friend. Oh, I didn't notice that. Look at that. He's got a lot of weight. We got him. Adversaries purified. 400 experience gained. 80 credits received. Luck ticket received. Luck ticket, luck ticket, luck ticket. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's practical. Let's purify the other galleries. Health points and competence points restored. Yellow blocks allow you to return to nothingness. Okay. Block grants access to the deeper bowels. A box. A joker has been found. We live in a society. I'm working. I'm being productive. Joker. Oh, what is that dude? Look at you. January, a ghoul with dusty breath. I didn't read the whole thing. We purified it. There's a big dude. Another box. 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Belial's meat? That sounds weird. Oh, okay. Now we're good on health right now. January! Ah! You poked me in the butt. Let me see. So, what's over this way? That's a box. I think that was it. Yeah. I don't understand anything, but it's an interesting choice of streaming project. Off is weird. Oh, one of those. So Off is like an RPG maker game that came out in like 2008. Magnolia, severed head floating in the air. Light weakness against meat. Weak against meat. It's very interesting. Chronic migraine. I'm 69 HP. Nice. Alpha level 2. Saturated chain has been acquired. What is that? Yeah, I probably should heal myself a little bit. Alright, so what was that? I don't know what it does, it won't tell me. I guess I'll find out later. That is true. RPG Maker has some wild stuff. I'm just making faces right now, I'm not talking. Auto battle. Oh, that was that new attack that I missed. So I'll sit there and just smile. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. I'll sit there and just smile with like doing nothing, and it makes it look like my mouth is just wide open. Classical talking, that's what it's doing. I was told that I shouldn't beat off on stream, so I don't know anything about that. Is the ending really weird? There's a worker. What? You come from the smoke mines? Yes. But there are loads of specters down there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. And who are you? Have you been sent by the Queen or by Dedan? No. But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them? Yes. Oh, that would be great. We have specters in our big barns. Barns? Yes. We are at the metal farmsteads of Pentel, the eastern part of Zone 1. Cows! Our work consists of cutting livestock into and extracting the metallic boulders that were contained in the cadavers. All the poor quality metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest gets purified to make tools and other objects with. Some of it is also put into crates and sent to the other zones, so they have tools and soiled as well, I suppose. As the first of 4 elements, it's an important element. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on. They would sink and drown. There, and thus we have specters in the large barn. I must purify the mines first. Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and it'd be nice if you take care of them fast, because the Queen's specter is going to arrive at any moment. So, could you please take care of the barns first? Alright. Great. Thanks a lot. The barns are directly to the right. They aren't big at all. You'll see, it's going to be done quickly. I was told that I shouldn't beat off on stream. Hold on. It's a joke. Then my friend told that to me, and I was like, why? What happens? Why shouldn't I beat off on stream? And I was like, wait. Damn it. I understand the joke now. The barns are at the right. Thanks a lot for your help. You think I should beat off on stream? It's a little sus. These balls are clusters of worked metal which are going to be sent to the other zones. It's, metallic. You're going to destroy the specters? Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's inspector at any moment. Look at the cows. We have to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if we want any high quality metal. There are 5 specters left in the barn. Picky sleepy, but so don't get it. But all the more immersion. Oh, it's a big one. Beat off is another way of just saying masturbate. Oh, there's more of them. You have your hands too, so. Keep making more of them. Oh, I'm blinded. I got a chronic migraine. Adversaries purified. Silver flesh. Batter hit level 3. Save first base has been acquired. I'm gonna go out here and save. Or I'm not gonna save in a... Well, not... Okay, I guess I'll save. But I will fully heal. What does save first base do? We'll find out. Oh, okay. It just heals. Fat that omnipotent incarnation. Light doesn't get smoke. He says somehow rearranged to make growth not that... Oh, yeah. Critical thinking. Be-doo. Stop giving me a headache. The chronic migraine. Stop. We got a fat specter. There we go. That's an easy way to kill it. Oh no, it still makes more of them. There we go. I wonder how many we can get if we just let it keep going on like that. We'll get this specter and save the cows. Attack it. Damn it, almost. Hi, cows. Look at them. Look at those little cow sprites. I like those cow sprites. Whoa! It's a good sound. Whack. We didn't even get hit that time, I don't think. The barn. Teleport back to the barn entrance? Yeah. I wish more barns had that. Look at that dude. I am really... Shut your trap, you poor moron! Oh, yes. Has he been in there for long? I don't know. Of course, you know nothing. I could have guessed. You eliminate the specters. Why does he think he's capable of destroying those stupid phantoms? He thinks he's better than you, better than the queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it. I haven't asked you anything. You all think you're smarter than everyone else, but you're all the same. In any case, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase that prig. You think he won't succeed? Of course not. Nobody here is capable of fighting the phantoms other than the queen's officers. If you'd only listen to me more often, you wouldn't be in so much shit. But then who's going to destroy the Phantom? I could have done it. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to take care of your problems yourself. No, please? I'll be leaving now. I'll be returning to Alma. At least the people there are polite. They ain't constantly cutting you off. Please don't. Goodbye. Piss off. No. Don't. No, I command you. Get the fuck out of my way this instant if you want to keep your job. That guy seems really nice. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? Eradicated. The barn is pure now. You must be very lucky. Who was that person? That was Dedan. He's the Queen's supervisor. You mean Spectre? No. Queen doesn't employ specters. He can't be one. But he's hostile. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You'd better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. Besides, he is in Alma. No one can get there without proper authorization. So please return to the smoke mines. Alright. I was like, he's an asshole, so I must destroy him. What's over here? More cows. If you're working over here over the mines, at least you profit by the outside air. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. Batter is just a regular ass guy. Batter is a normal. Look at Batter. He's so incredibly normal. It's half of a cow. Extracting the metal boulders from the cows isn't what I prefer. But if I do my job well, maybe I'll get transferred to Alma. You'd butter his batter? Let's just continue on. The sounds I'd make. Ah! As soon as we extract everything from the corpse, we'll slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. We're leaving. You said that the names of the metro stops correspond to the names of important people in the past. Trouble imagining that it hasn't always been like this. Wait, what if we go back down to the mine? Can we go back and open that? What's this? Fish! I made a fish! Oh, it's getting dark. What's up here? What's next? More heads. Ow. They bite me. Alpha level 3. Abaddon's meat. Don't worry, I'm only pretty lost right now. Switch is currently on. Switch is now off. January! What are you doing, January? Ow. That was a lot of. That was 84 damage. That was a good hit. Ghost! Oh, 2 fat ghosts. Alright, we'll attack the noise. And then that one. There we go. It's not dead yet. Classical talking. Oh god, that one's tough. That one has more health. There we go. Silver flesh. He's got randomly ambushed. Oh yeah. So we're all the way at the end now. Let's go farther this way. Oh, another chest. Alright. 2 luck tickets. Alright, good. Did I miss the... Oh, I did miss the redeem. I did, actually. Because I was too busy staring at the butter is better thing. Alright, let me do my push-ups then real quick. I was so shocked that I'll do my push-ups real quick. I'll be back soon. Alright, back. Exercise. 30. How's my laundry looking? In about 5 minutes or so. And we're gonna take a little break. Maybe 10 minutes. So I can go swap my laundry out. I was trying to get that done before stream, but I had a lot more laundry than I thought I did. Fat dudes! Ow. There we go. Now we can just beat them. Beat them. Get out of here. We're just so much stronger than them right now. That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Classical talking hurts you. Hurts. Go this way. Alright, here's the way out. The doctor. Characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? Pardon? What I'm saying is that all the average player doesn't need all these complicated and tedious dialogues. She need more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. I'll always find myself in places you're going to visit before you arrive. But enough blether. I'm not one of those protagonists you need to listen to for hours. So let me see the color of your credits. Sure. What do we got? Moloch meat, eye, bat symbol, radius epidermis, Nicholas tunic. Yeah, let's buy one of those. We buy like 2 of these. We already got a bat. Buy some meat just in case. Alright. Equip. There we go. That's better. Question mark? Where did you come from? People wanted to fuck Zachary so bad on Tumblr back when this first got oh my god, why? I guess I shouldn't ask why, because people will want to fuck just about anything. From the smoke mines. What? But that's impossible. Not a single lamp works there. You can't have. Faith guides my steps. Faith? Mission is to purify the mines. It seems that the phantoms here are particularly numerous. The specters. Where am I? More exposition. You're at the plastic administrations of Sachiata, the northern part of Zone 1. Our work consists of filling in forms. Afterwards, we wrap them up with string and send them to the courier service. There, they ship the packages in and receive parcels full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic that forms lakes and oceans. There's also solid plastic used to make various objects. As the first of 4 elements, it's an important element. Without plastic, the world would have no boundaries. People would walk and walk without ever stopping. But you hunt specters? Really? Yes, I'm purifying the zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service. The Postal Service? We send out the package forms. Problem is that nobody can remember which floor it's found on. My office is in the basement because there's no space on the higher stories. I suppose. So let's go to the roof then, I guess. Roof! Zounds! You again? You are decidedly everywhere. One could believe that you are following me. Unless your steps have not deceived you, for you are here in lieu of that can certainly use sacred blows from your holy bat. My alarm. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but it appears that the story housing the Postal Service is overrun by ectoplasm. It would be wise to find the story with the intangible creatures that post haste in order to dispatch them. But could it be the task is too difficult for your narrow mind? In that case, I may be able to provide you with some advice. Open widely your ears and listen, for I will not repeat this twice, not even in the midst of the most pathetic supplication. In one of the 4 rooms on the ground floor, all the employees seem to be trained in a particular set of instructions. Additionally, if there was a choice to be made, I would prefer the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. He won't say it again. Ground floor. A lot of employees. Oh boy. Wait, 2584. Oh, these are all the same. Well, those ones aren't. Those ones are the same down there. We're outside now. Green General has an office here, but his true house is in Alma. Oops. Actually, just kind of hit the Windows key. $10,258. Let's try 10,258. Postal Service. No one? Just an empty room. I'm the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Oh no. Burnt. Ailing employee of Zone 1. You got a big head. Run with Curd has been acquired. Maybe his suit has taken control of his brain. Strange. Something strange is written on this form. First version, they are 6 feet under, wrapped in hot metal and liquid plastic. Oh, we got 2 employees. Oh. Alright, so we got this. Aura of Justice. Nowhere else to go here. We go this way. What's that form say? Something strange on the form. Second version. They are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. Fourth version. They are 4, each one attributed to an element. They protect their respective crystals. More employees. That has a lot of health. There we go. What's this one say? Third version. A sole big insect whose mandibles spit meat. One big bug. Something strange. Fifth version, 5. Like fingers on a hand, their lungs produce primordial smoke. Make our way past all these boxes. That's not. What are those? Are those rats? T-Burst, flying ghoul with a bad intention. We just beat him. Oh, we had a lot of health. Rat. That's right, drip rats. A weighted embrace. Ooh, that sounds spooky. Something strange. Last version. There are but 2 in a secret zone. The access to the secret lift is forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. No, I think it's impossible. Unless you have the code. No, it's not the code. Oh, God, okay. So it's a 6... What is it? 6 digits, alright. My pen is dead, and I don't want to alt-tab. So the last number is 2. It's 2, 5, 8. Going backwards, 2, 5, 8, 4. What is it? I see if my pen will work. Maybe I can write it down. This pen is so dead. It writes like one letter, then it's like one stroke, and it's done. Oh, yeah, my laundry's done. Secret attack. Hey, what happened to all the Alpha's all of Alpha's CP? Alright. I think I got 5 minutes or so breaks. I'm gonna stop my laundry. Yeah, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Yeah. We'll be back soon. Hello. Music, stop. So I put too much stuff in the laundry. It's drying really slow, so I gotta set it for another hour. So we got about another hour before I take a little 5-minute break again. It's like forced break time, you know? Anyway. How can I make notes? I guess I can just open Notepad and then make everything freak out for a minute every time I Alt-Tab. So I think all the numbers are on those forms. I just gotta, you know, start from the beginning. Alright, so we were here. Alright, so the first one we get. Alright, so the first one is 1, or 1, so. Well, it's 6 probably, but you know. You just get to beat the hell out of these guys for a little bit. It's like XP grinding. Now this is just an item. We'll get there, we'll get there. Alright, this one is this one. The second one is 8. What is this one? 4. Okay, so 3, and then we have 5 and 6. Alright. I'm making notes. On a notepad. That's this one. So 3, 1. So you get to watch the screen kind of go back and forth as I Alt-Tab to do this. And then this one is... No, 5. And the last one should be 2. Alright, we're ready to go. I got the code. This is the wrong direction. This is the right direction. Let's have them auto it, they can do it. They got it. Look, Ma. No hands. Why are you using run with courage? Just attack him. So what do we got? I think the passcode is 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. Oh, how? You must not pass. I don't want to die. won't die. Well, sorry, I'm gonna kill you. So you will die. That's the right thing to say. I'm going, Alma. It will be nice. Oh yeah. Well, let's use, I guess, some silver flesh for some. Regenerate some CP, and we should be good. Oh, didn't need to. Oh well. Miserable morons, piss off! This is my zone. You ain't got the right to be here. Out of my sight, you phantoms of shit. You! It's you! You're the source of all my trouble. The ectoplasmic lords who's been eyeing my beloved zone. What do you want? Why have you decided to be a pain in the ass? Dedicate my whole life to this place. You've got no right to ruin it with your damn ghosts. Shove off! You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. Come to purge the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you respond? How dare you just imagine that I just put up with this shit? Listen good. I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I'm gonna kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway can now stop in Alma. Oh, I guess we did it. Now I might as well just take the elevator back to the ground floor. We already cleared out the rest of the place. Now we can go to Alma. Elson, Damien. Pentel is where we were before. Right, because Pentel is where the cows were, I think. Yeah. We're going to Alma, baby. I don't have the right to let anyone pass unless they answer some questions. A second came from D, Jerusalem, and the third, I don't know. The Holy Trinity, the Saint Trinité, is made up of. Notre Dame first appeared on the. How many threes are there in June? Alexander. One or more of your answers were false. Yeah? Yes. Right, previous image next. Roses. How many threes are in June? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's a lot of threes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 21, 22. 23 threes. Well, good thing I didn't close that notepad. So there are 23 threes in June. I don't remember what the rest of the questions were, though. Okay, 1858. So 6. I think that's 6? So we've got Cyrano, Cyril, Alexander, and Salvatore. We're gonna have to try again. Alright, what do we got? So the second came from... okay. I can't look at these and write the questions down. The game is about purifying ghosts. The Holy Trinity, the saint, made up of Crocus? In June? There's 22, I guess. Zero, Kevin, and... Alright, so... Cyril de Jerusalem. Let's see if we can figure it out again. Oh, I didn't see... I think it's from Vienne, though. I don't remember this one at all. I don't remember this one either. Which one is about Kevin? Alright, most of the vents. Alright, there's vents, right? Cyril Jerusalem. 40 crunches. Oh, there's Kevin. Alright, so it's Kevin. It's about hitting in the big leagues. Oh, roses. Alright, roses is important. Roses. Kevin. It's Jonas, Kevin, and Cyril. Okay, so it's Jonas, Kevin, and Cyril. Roses. 6th. 22. One was false. This one. Roses. On the 6th. 22. Yeah, we did it. One more question. You turn up the month March upside down. What two-digit number can you read? I don't know. 81. What? Oh. Yeah, 87. Correct. Oh, it's fight time. Alright, I'm gonna do let's do the crunches while I can. Oh, they're killing my confidence points. Adversaries purified. Alright, my nails are all dirty. Alright, we did it. Alright. Time for me to do some sit-ups. So crunches, sorry, crunches. So let me see, where's the exercise then? We will be right back. Hi, we're back. Alright, exercise. Go away. Number go up. Alright. Back to baseball. That's another employee. I'm here to see Dedan. Dedan. Yes, of course. Another one. You're here at the meat fountains of Alma, the center of the first zone. Here meat flows freely, continually filling these immense metal pools you see before you. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then immediately delivered to all the other zones from Zone 1 on. As the first of 4 elements, it's an important element. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat. They would die of starvation, one after another. Master Dedan has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally speaking, Master Dedan seems to only appear when necessary. That scares me sometimes. It's so loud and sudden. Hi, Tanuki. How are you doing? There. Who are you, anyway? I've come to liberate the world of malignants. Oh really? Well, could you liberate me? It's liberating time. They said I'm good at eating lunch. I'm like, that's good. So you want to unleash rats? Go for it. You should unleash some heavy artillery while you're at it. That's a new redeem. I received the batter level 5 achieved. Perhaps we'll get better now. It's the item guy. Hello, Breland. In good shape. Perhaps you have some spare credits? Why do they ever want to fuck this? Nope, we only need 1. Color of Wrath. Nope, we don't need that. Nope. Alright. What do we got? Let's see. Equipment. Persistent symbol. More damage. Look at that. Got symbols. Ha 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 ha. Let me see. We can sell this audacious symbol. Abaddon's meat. There we go. So there's the office. I imagine anyway. Please let me work. It's time to attack. Oh, you can hear my keyboard when I click it. It's loud. Yet I've never been ill. What's that? Pedalo recovery point? Sure. A duck! We'll come back for the duck. I want to see what's over here. Ah, I see nothing. Let's go get a duck. Let's ride a duck up a fountain of meat. That's a pleasant sound. Oh god, we got more of them. Where's my notepad? Wall 4. You got 2, 9. 8. Battle. Whoa! Are those rats? Troquantary. Aquatic ghoul with a radiant smile. They do have a good smile. Look at them. Look at these fancy dudes. They live in the meat fountain. Whoop! That is a lot, too. That's a lot of money, too. All right, that's 3, 8, 4, 2. All right. Just some crates. What's this guy got? I don't want to be burned. You don't have to be burned. No, I gotta kill the ghoul first. Now we're both alive. It keeps draining the CP, which you don't want, because I want that for powerful attacks. Ah, for level 5. Well, crap. I want to be a phantom. You don't have to be a phantom. Oh, that was a good hit. What's happening to me? I don't know. Now we have our key here for dialing. What do we got here? It's 4982. 4982. Are we the baddies? I don't know. Look, they're attacking me, alright? We're no longer productive enough. Did I miss a 9? Oh, I did miss a 9. I'll go back and do that again, because I thought I hit it. Alright, these guys are standing on the recovery point. We need them to not be on the recovery point. Not working? Who's going to? Alright, let's try this again. No, I hit the 9. Yeah, no, I think there's more numbers to it. which are down here.
No! No!
No! Hi, Burnout. How are you doing? Thanks for the raid. Don't mind the game freaking out as I alt-tab. Oh, Burnout. Burnout was playing games in demo. Oh, you got it. Okay, we both got it. Sorry, I forget I have a mod with me sometimes. 49826. Where'd you get the 6.5 from? Yeah, hi, thanks for the raid. You were doing Gumshoe. You mean game? I said it too. Damn it. I've never said it wrong, and I just now said it. Game Shoe. That's good. Did someone get it right before Burnout did? Gumshoe. 6.5. Oh, so 6.556. 5, 6, 6, 5. All right. Sorry, we're on a meat river right now. Oh, you let Snick win? Why'd you do that? Why would you let Snick win anything? But hey, thanks for coming by, everyone. Hi, Reginald. Hi, Snack Tech. Hi, Bearnout. Hi, Dogfish. We are playing Off, which is a old, like 2008 RPG Maker game. And so far, it's about purifying specters, and nothing evil or sinister is happening. We're just playing baseball. A box. Earthbound, batter up. Aha. So we got 7, 9. And then 8 is clear. Coffee? Breen is gonna beat off on stream. Yeah, no. 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 I'm not. We will complete the game off on stream. I like these guys. I like their design. I think most of the enemy designs in this game are really good though. Like, I really like the art. I mean, look at these dudes. They have a wonderful smile. Like, look at that smile. It's like me. That's just like me. They even have little arms. I should get one of those, but in my colors. And just mod it in. Hold on, I gotta. My notes are hidden. There we go. I was getting a collection of numbers, and I'm not gonna remember an 8-digit code. 4, 9, 8, 2, 6, 5, 9. Clear. He did it. Time to ride the duck back through the meat. We're going on a meat vacation. We're gonna fight some more dudes though. That's auto battle this one. Yeah, but so how was the stream? Did you Gag gets it right. What was the theme? Because I only saw playing the Poltergeist game where you were scaring people. Isometric? Ah, okay. You know, I might not have thought of that as a theme. That's very, like, vague. Or not vague, but that's, like, unusual. Not, like, in a bad way, but I definitely probably would not have guessed isometric. Oh, of course, Bear. Hi. I wish you Good day, omnipresent comrade. You will soon be able to admire all the apples and ultramarine landscapes of this area. You seem bewildered by the unique architecture of this place. If that is the case, you should learn to concentrate in order to not be misled whilst choosing the opportunities offered at each corner of the maze. You had better remain and ponder a little while longer before crossing one of these trapdoors next time, young drunkard. What? Why are you saying mean things to me, cat? Which way could it possibly be? What is that? Oh, it has health. That's you, IRL. It's gonna throw a bat at you, IRL, too. Square game, don't drain my CP. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I said it, but in case I didn't, thank you for the raid. Alright, so left, up, okay, left. Alright, so it's left, up. Alright, so it's left, up, right, down. Damn it. So left, up, right. So we got left, up, right, right, down. Right. Damn it. Alright, so we got left, up. If I alt tab, will it still go? It won't. Damn it. Left, up, right. I've already forgot the order. Why did it zoom in on his crotch? I don't know. Who knows? Love the fucked up head guys. Oh, the burns. Those are fun. I like the little, like, rat dudes. Furious home run. There we go. So left, up, right. Is it down? Dead. No, it's not. So it's not. It's left, up. I think it's left, up, right, right. So left, up, right, down. So we got left, up. We got left, up, right, down. Okay. What's right? Nope. Oops. Left, up, right, down, left, up. Oh god, okay. Down, left. So it's lurtaloo. Lurtaloo. Left, up. Lurtaloo. Left. No. Alright, try it again. So it's Lurtaloo. That's not right. Left. Take this opportunity to drink some water. The enemies in this game are cool as hell. They are. I really like the art in this game. So, what? Why is it? Wait, why is it not left anymore? Hold on. Did it change? No, wait. Did it change? It's up. It changed. Up. Oh, just up. Okay. I guess I made it to the end. A joker has been found. We're there. Let's fight this guy. He's an asshole. He says a lot of bad words. Sure you want to go? Yeah. You! By the Queen's 1,000 faces! Are you crazy? Are you just completely retarded? What part of I'm gonna kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane! I'm the guardian of Zone 1. I ain't nothing without me. What mental disorder got your blind faith to hide even the slightest bit of evidence from yourself? I'm the one who's going to purify the world. And you're the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You'll taste pain, you sick spirit. When I cut your face, reveal this insufferable smile. Let's get a wide angle. Dan, Royal Guardian of Zone 1. First boss. What's this? Technical impact. That's a lot of damage. This looks like poison. I don't know if he's actually got poison on him or not. Oh, I'm asleep. I would do saturated chain instead because that does more damage. Just outright. How long does sleep last? There we go. We'll just bash him with high power attacks. It's that easy. I don't know if he's weak to metal? No. Whoa, what's that? He was saying something, so I had to kill it. Snacks. It's your boy. Hi, Kenny. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Remember, we're getting low on CP. Whoa, heavy artillery. Let's save home run. Alright, now we're down to beating people to death. Competence. Okay, we can't. We need, That's... He's only like a ticket on you, because you need healing. Have I played the sport? I have not, Dogfish. My first time playing it. It is a real-time battle system, which is pretty cool. It's free to get, Reginald. It's, yeah. Alpha's asleep. Stop smacking me. Okay, we're out of CP, we need more. This man got a whole ass nipple just hanging right out. Stop putting people to sleep. Resident sleeper. Save first base. Thank you, Doctor. the off fandom is dying. Repost if you've beaten off. Yeah, we got him. 3,000 XP. 601 credits. Cancer card. Is a joke. I lost. You've been defeated, Dan, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. Did it save? Yeah. Fortnite dance. What's this? Who that? Look at that baby. That started badly. He's the baby. The baby. Let's go to zone 2, I guess. He's a baby. I wonder if I can go back. Hold on. No. We're do the dance. Look, we made it better. Inspiration has been found. I don't know what inspiration is. This seems fine, though. This is just like the Midwest. It's true. Let's save the game. A fortune ticket. I feel like I'm gonna run into a random encounter and get my ass annihilated because I'm here like. Whoa, babies. What is that? Secretaries, diabolical humanoid spirit. They have a lot of health. Ouchie. We can't flee. Alright, we can flee. There we go. It's time to leave. Stop flashing. I guess we'll come back here when we're a little stronger, because those guys had 800 HP and there were 3 of them. Oh, what's this? More of them! I guess we could try a Furious Home Run. They scream! Ah, we got one. Good thing we didn't try fighting all 3 of them. We probably could have, but it just would have taken forever. There we go. What do we get? 1600 XP, 600 credits. Yep, we leveled up pretty good from that. We got a lot of XP from these fellas. There's 3 of them. Alright, it's time to go. This is a guy who would work at an IT company. Good thing we ran away. We're in danger. Alright, we'll go back there later. Those dudes are real strong, like. They killed my alpha. Yep, that's up. Zone 2. What does that say? Library. Lower part. We're gonna go to the library. Let's check out some books. Yes, you shouldn't lend any more books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes, I'm going back upstairs. Hello, welcome to the library. I should point out that the upper floors are inaccessible because of the specters. There are specters in this building? Yes. Why do you ask? I will eliminate them. Eliminate the specters? But, you could get hurt. There's nothing for you up there. Just walls, shelves, and an old cat. A cat? I'll go up there and purify the upper floors. Oh, good. Okay. Don't be too loud then. The 4th floor is not really accessible. People have torn pages out of the books, so I don't want you to go up there. It could be dangerous. I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm just looking at the wall. Same, I get that feeling. These shelves are fake. This is a large building. It is a large building. That's not how you leave a library. That's what looks so meek and anxious in this game, right? It's not easy to find your way out of here. Everything looks the same. These shelves are fake. I understand. When I go out one of the doors, the arrow on the side of the library changes. Don't. They're so submissive. No. I prefer the fake books. You don't need to worry about damaging them. Written by E.S. Yes. I can't read French. Wait. There's a visible socle under real ones. Oh, okay. Explanations. Introduction. The creation of modern world. The Guardians. Queen and her son. 4 zones. Zone 0. The Toad King. Now, the cardinal points read. Why are you upside down? It is not required to keep track of one's direction in the pink fortress. Painted on the walls are the arrows, the right directions. On this page are printed the 4 symbols of, and as well as the 4 cards. I know the 3D model really helps with that. Seems that no matter how much I try, the book stays upside down. Now this book is unreadable. Read? This is readable. Look, it's an orchis. A fleur. Not one so bad. You can get one. They're great. Tales and legends. The Toad King. A long time ago lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was nicknamed the Toad King. One day a masked man met the king during an audience. He said the following words to him. "Greetings, wretched monarch. Leave this land at once or perish the tip of my blade." The king replied, "I am the king and you are my subjects. You are not to go against my will." And so the masked man slew the king with his mighty sword. The end. Well, that's a good story. Now the up children down. And so something in the belly of the world, 700,000 children of the sin nod at the justice put in place by the queen. Queen, during her peaceful reign, are the physical
Coffee Chipmunk cheered 1 bits. These town folks are real submissive and breenable.
All right, I read that as the the other way, and then it's when you said it, like, oh, that's okay. I was like, okay, all right, that's fine. We can deal with that. What is it? So the physical until deed released upon the world, forever lost in their seething madness. They are unsomethingable and something all. Only the queen herself at the time of the final confrontation will have the power to annihilate the tainted power of the world child. 2. Of Apocalypse and Black Lich. All of this soul on next go across. I can't read this, it's really hard. Bismarck. For she chose the 3 guardians to rule some of the zones. However, was chosen the Lord of Second Zone, Eternal City, Bismarck. They were the most These are in gibberish. It's something, but while the something was destroyed. Okay. I can't read this one either. I can read the other one more. Don't turn the pages, it makes too much noise, okay? Don't turn the pages, it makes too much noise. Okay? The pages are really loud. Book with the page missing. Read the book. This is a story of the 3 guardians the queen chose rule. Oh, hey. In the lost in the nether world. The first guardian to Dan was filled with anger thanks to his something steel. Second one was good and generous, and his kind personality was loved by all. I could do that, but then, you'd have to spend less. You spend less. I guess I could do that. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good idea. This is the story of the 3 guardians. The guardian to Dan. What's the page? Take the page. What if I insert this page? Oh, that's a spades. 1K for each. We got battle music. We got upside down ghosts. We got upside down dudes. Ow. I pretty much have to make it do auto because I will not do my attack, my special abilities. And the AI is actually pretty good at choosing their, which attacks to use. I know, we got that music finally. I like that song. Yeah, this one's a spade, so we can take the spade. Oh, I can only carry one page at a time. Alright, so the one I have right now is clubs. So what's this one got? This is diamonds. That's the 4 of diamonds. I know, it's a dance. It's a banger. Converted chain has been acquired. Alright. So which one of these is the clubs book? Is it this one? No, this is the hearts one. We got a bunch of dudes. I like how we have, it tells us on the side over there that it's battle time. Otherwise I wouldn't know. Bald. Alright, well, so this is a story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Let me see. So first sedan. $15 push-ups. This is a diamond. Alright, we can take this one. Alright, I'm gonna go drop this page off and I'll do my exercise. Insert page. Nope, this one's hearts. I'm gonna put this in the right one and then I'll go do my push-ups. Wait, is diamond on the right side? I think diamonds are over here. There's only 2 of them. We're whittling down the specters. It's funny, when I heard this, like the first battle song in this, I was like, wait a second, this is so familiar. Even though I never played this. That's a spade. So diamond's gotta be right here. Genocide run. They're already dead. Alright, 4 or 5, alright, cool. Alright, let me go do my, wait. Aha! Alright. Let me do my push-ups real quick. I'm gonna stretch a little bit more. I stretched before doing my first set of push-ups, but I'm gonna stretch a bit more because I feel like I'm extra sore, extra early this time. So make sure whenever you're gonna exercise, you do a little bit of stretching, like even a basic amount, because that can make it feel so much better. Why do I have Now or Never on this playlist twice? They're from the same album, too. Makes... I gotta save the playlist. Music... let's change this to 2... 6. There we go. Oh. I've, like... done exercise and then not stretch because I'm like, oh, it's only like 10 or so push-ups or something, and then it just sucks. So always make sure you do it. Anyway, now I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let me set that number up. Number go up. We're already on a pretty good amount of exercise today. And only 2.5 hours, too. Alright, back to the game. Make sure I didn't miss any other like treasure chests. What's this page? This is the queen, alright. I think the queen is down, the spade is down here. Yeah. And the last one is over here. Less ghosts. Missing a page? Did I forget to grab a page from somewhere? Or they just not have the page yet? It's 2, 3. Ah! I found a treasure chest. Stop beating up Alpha. Get here. A color symbol. What is that? Alright. More damage. So this one has... We need a heart. We don't have any heart pages though. I think we already got all the pages we can carry, so there's just one page here that's not... It's not here. I thought I just missed it, like a goofy. So we're on the west section. I have no fear. I know to stop being scared. I'm not afraid. You want to know how? Roller coaster, and I'll tell you. Be not afraid. This page has enlightened me. I'm not afraid now. You want to be free from fear? 100 cards, I'll give you the page. Yeah. The risk of me being paper cut is gone. I will never fear. We can't get to the park? Maybe it's better that way. There must be a good reason. Oop. Whoa, where's this? Oh, the mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Buenos dias, dear Greenland. Where better place to shop than a shopping mall? Buenos dias, fuckboy. Oh, Masashi bat. Let's get a Manuel bat. That just seems like a better one. Let's get a loyal symbol. Aura of Fear. I know it's the same. David Tunic. Yeah. Oh, bye. No, stop. Color of Pain. No, want two of them. Color of Sadness. Let's buy two of those. Stop. Alright, what do we got for equipment here? We just got some new stuff. It's a big increase. It's a small increase, but not too bad. Okay, so Color of Sadness is stronger. Ulna Epidermis, okay. Oh, we can sell some of these other ones then. We can sell these. Let me see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that because we already have a better one. Objects that's utilizable in combat. I don't know what that does. The mall is blocked. Alright, let's continue going then. You live in Bismarck? Strange. You're not wearing a tie. These badges prevent people from falling into the plastic. Being made of soft, harmless rubber. That's good. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes. Yeah, no one would. I would never sneak into your home as an intruder. Nice opinion. We've got the last page we need. I think the page, this one goes... I don't remember, we gotta have to look around all of them. I can't remember which one has a page and which one doesn't. I think it's this one. Seven, 8, yep. Two, 3. Let's see if we do better with all this new stuff. Oh, 172 damage. It's a big jump. Can't interact with the chairs. Everything's in order, so can I leave? Or do I have to do something else? Oh, what if I say, okay, maybe I'll go tell him all the pages are back, and then he'll let me go upstairs. Hey, I fixed all the pages. I put the pages back in their books. Aha! That's very good. I'll let you up then. That's great. The 4th floor is now accessible. For you and you only. We get special baseball treatment. Special baseball treatment. We're high up. These shelves are fake. These stairs go up. It's a cat. That's not the cat that I know. Who are you? What is that in your hand? You're not the judge. The judge? No. No, I am not. My name is Japhet. I am the creator of the city. I'm also the one leading the Phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. You're the chief of the Spectres? Specifically, they are my arms, sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to the zone. You must have been very determined to have set foot onto the staircase of this library. I recognize you with a certain courage, an exceptional trait for a fear-riddled place such as this. However, my revenge will not leave anyone unpunished. Thus, you should be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. Cat! I do not need any specters yet to eliminate you, you poor, sport pajama-wearing clown. I will finally get a taste of justice. How scary could he be? What are in zone 2? Second boss? Question mark? I think we're getting it feels like a remix. Your spirit is a valiant one, and your arms are made in its image. I must confess that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would discard all manners as gentlemen when necessary, especially for a new enemy. Spectres, come to me. Dance together and echo the song of the righteous. Torment of men heals my wounds. Your body will feed the intangible spirits for eternity. Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me. I command you. Curses! By what magic baleful human do you manage to prevent my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No, Mentor, you will taste my wrath. Oh, a cough. Ouchie, that hurt. Adversaries purified. Poor fool! It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. Still, know that you will gain nothing by waiting, obnoxious buffoon. Oh, we got a new friend. We got Omega. We got Alpha and Omega now. Like that one character from Sonic. What does he have? What does it have? Persistent symbol? Alright, I need to get another aura for him then. Or for it, I guess, because it's missing one thing. But otherwise, what else does it have? Overdone perspective, okay. Ah, this is the healing one, or the support one, it looks like. That's good. I think... Yeah, my laundry's about done, so we'll take another 5-minute break while I go swap out the laundry, so we'll be back soon. Sorry for the weird breaks. I've been trying to get laundry done, and it's a pain in the butt, so we'll be back soon. Oh my god. Hi. I I have a bunch of laundry I was getting, and I was sorting my laundry, and I'm like, what the hell is that noise? And and I look over and I see a giant raid. Oh. Laundry stream, let's go. I know history, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'm airing my dirty laundry on stream, you know, so. I think it's just about done. I was just doing a little bit of sorting before. I'm gonna let it all cool off. But hi Raiders, how are you doing? Thanks for coming by. Let me see, did we shout out no history yet? I didn't see if someone did. They do shout out here. No history here gaming. In case you missed it. You're playing Super Animal Royale? I still need to play that at some point. Like, I have it installed, I just haven't really been into Royales, like Battle Royales, for a while. Cause like, I played the shit. Sorry, I'm moving stuff. I played the shit out of Apex Legends, and I love it because I like Titanfall. But I kind of burned myself out of, BRs for a while. As for Off, I am really enjoying Off. Hold on, I almost closed my door. Okay, we got it all. We're gonna start playing the game again. Sorry about the wait. But yeah, Off has been really fun. That's good. I see people play it a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna beat Off on stream today. Oh, I like but I don't remember this song. Sorry, I don't remember this song. Off is really good though. I'm liking it. I love the art. The characters are all weird. I like weird characters, So, but yeah, let's get back to the game. Once again, thanks for the raid. You can probably tell I'm Greenland. I stream a lot of stuff. Most recently, I just finished They Always Run, which was a fun game. But I've played all sorts of stuff. Like if you look at my about section down below. Oh, Cypherus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If you look down at my about section, I have like artist credits, the music that you were hearing, like the playlist. I have the games that I'm planning on playing, or that I might play later. Is that Mishikaya Kuma? Mishikaya Kuma, yeah, Mishikaya Kuma, there we go. It looks weird when it's all in lowercase. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, we'll go back to Off now that I finished some of my chores. We're really only going to play for about another hour or so. So, yeah. We finished the first zone, so we're on zone 2 now. We just got Omega, which is the second party member. The add-on, so... Yeah. Cheese. It's cheese. Okay, no, don't, go grab yourself. Make sure everyone gets some. That was a shoe. That's a cinder block. That's dangerous. That one wasn't as bad though. Yeah, grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself some water. Everyone, make sure you stretch. Although it's not required, I demand you be here at all times. No, but yeah, go ahead and grab yourself something to drink. A little bit, recuperate yourself. And we'll keep playing. So we just fought a cat. You alright? You didn't get hurt up there? Anyway, I saw a cat. Expected to be by the south entrance. Here's a cat. This is the cat that we know. Greetings, dear immaculate comrade. Has your journey not taken you to a place of optimum conditions? This is a drier area compared to the previous surroundings. I must admit that I, for one, am delighted. The feline gent is not very fond of rain. I have heard that from an old friend that the shopping mall in the northern part of the city has fallen victim to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise for you to hurry on over there and illuminate it with your purifying light. Yeah. This is the east. And now this is the north. The mall is full. Oh, we had to go here anyway, actually. We gotta buy some new stuff for our friend. We can buy one of these. Aura of Justice would be good. Aura of Fear. We'll get another Color of Sadness. Alright. Let's equip these things. I don't know what the difference between these two are. Anything new here we can equip? Color of Wrath, Color of Pain. Nope. I'm sure these have some other benefit. I mean, they're not... Oh no, wait, this is better. Sorry, yeah, this makes me weaker. Oh, there we go. The mall's done. Save the game. And let's go shopping. There's a missing ad. There's an ad for metal floors. Please excuse the state of deterioration and disorder of our galleries. Welcome to the Gomez Galleries. May nothing stop your frantic consumerism. Bottles of smoke. So smoke is what they breathe for air. It's an ad for meat. Handled carefully by the employees of Zone 1, our meat is preservatives-free guaranteed. For protective metal railings. Oh, these are rats! This has to be rat. This one has to be rat. Here's their eyes. After all, a very mundane ghoul. Massive. Ghoul of a fulminant chakra. What is that? Inflict point, low impact, mediocre. Okay, let's do that one. Oh! If I keep calling it a rat, one of these times it will be called a rat. Like when I played Jackbox with, Look, they look like rats. They gotta be rats. When I was playing Jackbox with Drip, and I kept putting Ratatouille for everything, and eventually Ratatouille was right. Yeah, luck ticket. The battery, level 8. Saves second base. Oh, is it like a better healing? Like Cure 2? A fortune ticket. What's this ad for? Our plastic chairs are specially designed without any dangerous edges. That's good. 2 luck tickets. It's a discount. 7 bottles of smoke for the price of 6. That's a pretty good deal, I think. This is an ad for the Meat Home Delivery Service. Uber Meats! Build your walls out of metal. In the event of an attack, their solidity is ensured. 15 push-ups. You're gonna kill me, Chipmunk. The freshest air comes from our bottles of smoke. Alright. We'll do those push-ups in a minute then. That's everything that I want, yeah. Give me the pride to work out early. Mortararg, Snowstone Raid. Snowstone Raid? They want to add crunches? Yeah, I gotta work out both of them. How you doing, Mortararg? Thanks for coming by. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, I gotta do my exercise. If I see someone wants me to do crunches while I'm down there, I will do them. And I'll add them. Otherwise, I'll be back in a minute. No, I'm back. Sorry, I got up and I had to do something while I was up. So now I was laying on the ground there, dead. I had a heart attack while doing push-ups. 60 push-ups. All right, there we go. So Snow's not Snow. So I guess he rated and they rated you. No history here, right? Okay. Well, I appreciate you coming by anyway. Oh, that is weird. It must have been like a chain raid. Like a well-timed like chain raid, but yeah. Alright, let's continue. I think I just came this way. Look at these people. It's a mannequin. Gomez gathers up to you a large variety of boxes full of plastics and metal. Feeling morose? Take a trip to the park. I saw someone moving down there. Look at all of them. A shade, if you will. You ever like swap your laundry and then like accidentally take it out way too early? Or like out of the washing machine a little bit too early? So it hasn't fully drained yet? Because I did that. One of the things I did while I was up, I swapped another thing of laundry and it was like soaking wet. Because I accidentally didn't change the load size. So I like had a handful of like dripping wet clothes. Gomez lock tickets are manufactured and tested by specialists. Depressed? Try Modestia. Look at all these friends we got. I don't know why these guys are upside down. But it's kind of hanging out. Gotta adjust the headset. Adversaries purified. What's up here? I'm a little lost. There's a cat. I think it loops around. It's meant to be confusing. Got time to lose? Visit the unproductive, please. Special emphasis is put on the please. Uses the silver fleshed. Our mannequins are certified sharp edge free and therefore will not be hazardous to your health. Yeah, there's teeth in there. Little chompas. Or little chompies. Yeah, they're little tiny teeth. They're not supposed to be scary. They're just little teeth, you know. You should not look at me and be scared. Cat. Is this not publicity so effective and efficient, whilst defying the basics of consumer marketing? For silkier hair, the meat fountains of Alma. Oh, you can read? Anyway, I'm glad to have found you. Maybe you can help me unravel the mystery that the fate has placed before me. Turns out that my brother has been living in this area for many years. He has a special affinity for colors of the cool kind. Unfortunately, I have so far failed to cross his path. I have tried to betake myself to the roof of the library where he resides. However, I found the door closed. Even the long hours of intensive repeated meowing and compulsive scratching did not do a thing. My request is as follows. If at the bend of a corridor you happen to see my Valerie, give him my greetings. Okay. What exquisite composition, what subtlety and form. This is truly a masterpiece, a work that will be remembered. Okay. These are barrels of cat food. Buy 50 gallons of blue paint, get the 51st gallon free. Okay, so wait, we're back at the entrance. What if we go back and try and... The cat's right there. You just gotta get to him somehow. Whoa! That's a whale! That thing is huge! Whale. Yeah, that's just a regular ass whale. It's a whole ass whale. just the way it's just 100% Moby Dick. I gotta get to that cat somehow. Dag reference in my brain? I know. I love that raid message. Or that raid alert. The cat is up here, so I gotta get to the kitty cat. Those aren't whales. It's like a kangaroo. Luck ticket. Alright, well, we didn't get that, but we got this. Piece of Moloch's meat. How do we get to that cat, though? Oh, we can't. There's literally no entrance into that area. Maybe we have to grab the wall at the right time or something. Do one of those things you do in Doom when you try to find a hidden wall and just bash the interact button and go. There we go. Yeah. He goes. And just do that over and over again. Maybe that's the entrance over there. That wall, or this wall. That cat looks sad. It's another whale! It's dead. Out of all the characters we've seen so far, that whale is like the most mundane. A Monday has been found. We found a whole ass Monday? Inspiration. Okay, what's Monday? Equipment that protects you from critical hits. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a Monday. I hate Mondays. I hate doctors. Oh, the Sony State of Play is happening. Anything good? What's in here? It's a guy. I'm lost. I could make fire with the boxes to ward off the ghost, but that would be too dangerous. They won't talk about giving PC players Horizon Zero. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for Bloodborne PC to be announced. Because it'll happen. One day we'll get Bloodborne PC. I would love to play Bloodborne on PC. No, that's a GW. That's a GW property. That's a GW IP, and well, you know, I have a strained relationship with GW right now. Even though, because Dark Tide is coming soon, and then they just released like a a trailer for like a rogue trader like CRPG, which seems really cool. But also GW is being shit. So I don't wanna support it, but the game is cool. The games seem cool. What if we go to the park now? The duck is here. Bye. I appear to be lost in the sea of plastic. Oh!
Coffee Chipmunk cheered 5 bits, Resident Evil 4 Remake, The Callisto Protocol, Street Fighter 6, Final Fantasy 16, Spider-Man PC, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Stray, Season.
An RE4 remake would be really cool. I thought the Callisto Protocol was a show. I don't really care about Street Fighter. Final Fantasy 16 seems cool. I still gotta beat 15. I would like to play Spider-Man on PC, because I know the Spider-Man games are like really well received. Getting Horizon DLC before PC. We're just going on a trip. We're just on a duck trip. We're the plastic beach. Oh! Where are we? A Minwu tunic has been found. What's a Minwu tunic? Minwu tunic. Okay, that's a decent, easy free upgrade. Alright, if we keep going west. We'll just keep going. Alright, it's just this again. What if we go up instead? What will we find? Agents are closing in on your location. Hi, friendly. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I gotta play Path of Neo. That's like on my list of things to play one day. That's good. I hope you're in for some riveting gameplay here. I don't think there's anything that way. Alright, back to the park. Oh, we got nice music. Baloo! Oh no. Park! From here, maybe 74 minutes. What if we go this way, though? From here, maybe 39 minutes. What a terribly frightening place. At least there are no phantoms to be found here. The cruise of happiness. Wander down a bed of roses in security and serenity. The roller coaster, completely safe for the whole family. In between 3 attractions is too difficult for me. Perhaps the room that lies behind this door will cease to exist if I enter. And then I would fall endlessly into an abyss, which in itself does not even exist. What a terribly frightening thought. I should probably stay here.
Coffee Chipmunk cheered 1 bits, Horizon Zero PC port.
I thought that was already, Horizon Zero Dawn? Is Horizon Zero then Horizon Zero Dawn? Putting water in a room is a really crazy concept. We are definitely in a park. Let's say the game. The balloon game, attention. Due to loud noises, this attraction is not recommended for the faint-hearted. Danger, do not approach pools of plastic. Oh, forbidden PC. What's that?
Coffee Chipmunk cheered 1 bits, Horizon Forbidden PC port.
Forbidden West PC port? That sounds cool. I want to sit on that chair. I'm just waiting for him to finish whatever he's doing. I feel like I'm going to vomit. That wouldn't be careful at all. This is the way to the old roller coaster. It closed down before it was ever completed. I'm afraid to get up. It's less scary like this. Oh, look out there. This attraction looks too daredevilish for me. What is it? It's just a chair. Just a bunch of chairs. Just a bunch of chairs. What about the rose garden? This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter unless maybe you know him personally. But without proof, I cannot. I might get in trouble. Yeah, I got a picture. I know the boss. He's my friend. I got a picture right here. Well, welcome. Play the balloon game. Win, you get the grand prize. But if you lose, you might be sad. So be careful. Yeah. Here are the rules. It's easy. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. The one who stuffs the last balloon loses the game. Do you understand? Balloon game. Command my pal. Here's a picture. So if I do 1, 3, okay, just 3. If I do 3. Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! Damn you! You see, I pop 1. I'll pop 3. Damn you! I'll win. I will win. If I pop 1, he can pop 1. What should I do with 3? Pop 2. If I pop 3. Aha! I've lost. No, that's impossible. I have been cheating from the start. You cheated. You bear me much ill will. Whoa! Why are you so mad? It's just a game. Why are you mad? Valzong burnt. Resident of Bismarck with inappropriate manners. How inappropriate. Adversaries purified. I've used to have a bunch of off stickers. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about now that I've been playing it, I want like I remember seeing them a while back too, but like an off-styled commission. Necktie received. You pot if you're sore. It's fine. If I was too sore, I would stop. So the thing about being sore is you'll be better. So yeah, I'd get an off commission. Sorry, Mortis Ghost. I got him off red, but aww. The grand prize was a necktie? Everyone's freaking out. A piece of Abaddon's meat has been found. I got a necktie. Can you equip the necktie? Oh, the necktie is what I need to go to see the boss. Spectre's in the park. Panic. I'm too scared. I'm too damn scared. I knew I should have closed the place. It is far too dangerous. Far too much. I cannot get through this wall. The ghost will eat me. These guys are pretty chill about it. I've gotten I got like a Fallen London style commission. That was pretty cool. A couple of those. I haven't gotten... I should get one of Don't Starve. I've wanted like a Don't Starve style commission for a while now. I really should. This is the boss office. I have a necktie though. These motors are placed underwater to guide the pedalo. The cruise starts on the other end. Stop telling me to do things! Whee! Silver flesh! Whee! 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 Garfield's Dark Ride! The Garf of Hell. No! Ah! No! Stop! Stop! What are you doing? Gordon, stop! 4 pieces of Belial's meat. Yum. 5 followers. The god Yamada. What a fuck? Damn. Look, Gordon, ropes. This is such a good series. Look, Gordon, rope. No, I got my back. Whee! Whee! I'm not even touching it. Stop! Stop! No! Stop! 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 An inspiration has been found. Probably a cool life. Yeah. They were telling me all about the secrets of off and how I could win, but without telling me spoilers. It was actually very interesting in how they were able to say all of that. Stop! No! I'll get in there. Aha, it's a maze. No! No! Message deleted. Why are some of these ones smaller than the others? Oh, what does this do? Lever preventing access to the roller coaster. Leave it activated, please. Flip the switch. Wanna be famous? Do you want to be famous? Why would I want to be famous? Look, I just want lots of money. I don't want to be famous. I'd rather have lots of money and have no one know about me. Or like, you know, or like not be well known. Because having a lot of money is annoying. I think. I don't know. I don't have that much money. I want lots of money for people to be mildly impressed by me but never seek me out. Yeah, that's fair. I want lots of money to give to other people. Stop sending me there! I want to get to that balloon. This balloon. I keep getting sent there. I want money to buy like an okay house. You know, have like a nice car, not like a really like insanely nice car, but you know, a good enough car. And I want to be able to give money to my friends. I want me to have a streamer neighborhood for y'all in Canada. Wait, these have red lights, which means they're active. Somebody's got to not be active or something. I keep seeing little red lights turn on. I'm going to brag about how much money you're going to have than me while kicking dirt. Hey, poor! Kicks dirt in face. How's it feel to have less money? How's it feel to be broke, idiot? I don't have anything. I'm trying to think of something clever to say and I couldn't. Alright, how can we get into that? We had to get to this one right here, but it looks like it's completely surrounded. So we have to get... How do I get to there? Gotta stream at least 3 times a week, get fine. Have your Twitch handle in the window. Streamer house, streamer house. This one? No. It would kill me immediately. I mean, I think a streamer neighborhood would just turn to trouble in terrorist town real fast. It would be real life Amogus. So those send you straight down, so I don't want to do that one. I'm figuring it out. I hope you enjoy the really good music loop we got going on. There's a balloon and I want to pop it. I will not be beaten by currents. Just an empty room with a ball pit in the middle of it. Why did I do that? Does anyone have any ideas on this? Oh, wait. There we go. That did it. It was that easy. Thanks for the ideas. A loyal symbol. Up, down, left, right, BA, start. Or is that too simple? I always forget what it is. Up, down, left, right, BA, start. Or is it... No, I think it's up, down, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right, BA, start. Up, down... Some combination of, you know, inputs. Up, down, left, right, BA, start. Okay, there we go. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster had been closed down. If you ride it, you have the right to get a photo. We get a photo? It's Zachariah. You have the voice of the town. They seem so pathetic, so I gotta use a really pathetic voice. Whee! Need your photo. A photo of you has been found. This is like a slide. It's just a really fancy slide. Where would I push it? Whee! Alright, let's go try and put the picture. Let's put the statue of Zachariah in the front, or Zachary, and maybe we'll get a picture with him. And he'll give us a discount. Aha! Whee! Here's your photo. A photo of Zachary has been found. Wow, you're lucky you wrote it with the owner. He also owns it? Wow. A photo of me. What a thrill! The darkness and silence
Coffee
through the
Chipmunk cheered
night.
1 bits. What a thrill.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting for you. What a fear in my heart. When you're so supreme. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know what active and waiting means. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Oh, it's a combat style. I see. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I know, I'm so good at singing, Dogfish. He's not here. A Taurus orb. A Libra orb. A Scorpio orb. A Virgo orb. A Capricorn orb. A Gemini orb. I got all the orbs. Now what? Now what do I do with the orbs? Oh. I mean, why wouldn't you just max out the batter? I'm gonna do what I did when I first played Pokemon and level up my first character, like my first Pokemon, to the max, and completely neglect everyone else and ignore all of the game mechanics. And I'll just have a level like 99 Venusaur with Tackle. Why'd I come to the park? Oh yeah, I got a necktie. I don't know what the necktie is for. I haven't found a need for it yet. Oh, I know why I gotta wear it. We gotta go. No, this is the exit. We're going this way is. No, we're going this way. And then I'll put on my tie. Karaoke stream when? Probably never. Yeah, good thing I'm a resident. Now I look pathetic too. There is still time to repent of your omissions, ungrateful wretches. Crave my pardon immediately, or I will send you back to limbo this instant. Did you hear something? Poor cretins, I am here.
Coffee Chipmunk cheered 1 bits. What about now, Snake Man? Karaoke when?
What about now, Snake Man? Here's a penny. Thank you for the bits. that you've been sharing. Paul Cretans, I am here, right in front of you, ready to send you to hell. So, are you ready to apologize to your father and protector, you band of wimps? There's nothing but an old cat up there. It could be a dangerous cat. It has sharp claws. Yes, and can spread diseases. Have you heard the story of the guy who got scratched by a cat? Ah! I hate you! I hate you all! Where's that voice coming from? Maybe someone who's in a bad mood. Yeah, you should take time to relax and enjoy this place. So flat and quiet. Here, we're safe. That was me! It was I who made it all like that for you! Are you also blind at living your pathetic fear of living? It's all rather strange, isn't it? That is it! I'm going to teach you to respect me! Let's purge these impure beasts, and fast! Oh, we got a time limit. What is that? Porter Spectre. Saturated ectoplasmic incarnation. Oh god, there's more of them. There's more of them. There's so many of them. Looked again. There are 7 phantoms remaining in the area. You're going to find me. There's no place to hide. I don't want to get hurt. Hey. Help, help. Purification in progress. All right, more of these guys. Look at it. He's got all his little friends. Look at all the little dudes. I voted at 1% and I had them to go on an intense mission to find my portable battery. Woo! It was incredibly intense. That time when your phone's at like 1% battery for a really long time, and you know that it's going to die like any second. You're like, please hang on for a little longer. $18.05, alright, easy. $18.05. Omega achieved level 8. Close the door from the inside, let me in. You can't get inspectors will hurt me. Ah! 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 I have no saliva to shoot with. Where are the leaders? Who's responsible for all of this? Ghosts. This is just like Phasmophobia. Hey man, there's 2 of them. Whack. Hey, get back here. Smoochie the ghost. Mwah.
Coffee Chipmunk Cheer 1 bit. Smoochie the Ghost.
Smoochie the ghosty. I love you, Smoochie. And have a little kissy. I'm gonna apply my lips to ectoplasm. I can't see anything. Help! No, leave me be. I'll tell you everything. Go to the Northeast Bunker. Will there be an off sequel? What are you talking about? Sigma add-on grind set. 1402. Alright, so we have 1805 and 1402. Stop. 1805 and 1402. I might complete. Oh. He turned evil. That's Sigma add-on grind set. I did not deserve this. There's another big boy. 1805 and 1402. I wonder what happens if we let time run out. How fast is it going down my nervous system? I'm going to die. $1805. Golden flesh. Uh-oh, where's the last one? Did I miss one? Maybe it's back here in the bunker that I missed. Or is it up here? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I know where I am. There it is. Aha! I got to use his ability to turn into more ghosts. Boop, 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 boop. Battle time. Probably go for another 20 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna take some time to put away my laundry and get ready for the night. So I'm not really doing a whole lot because the computer does it faster. All the fat has been purified. I've purified this place, but this zone has not yet been freed of its true pest. Where could I find Japhet? Japhet? Who's Japhet? The cat who directs the specter. The cat? I don't know. Anyway, we thank you for helping us, but that thing you have there. My bat? Yes, your bat. It's an awfully dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area and give us your time. You should understand, of course. It's a measure of security. Aww. I get the other one. I am embarrassed, I admit, but it appears that I need you and your puppet's purifying intentions, dear Greenland. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have fallen off the rails of consciousness and into the depths of uncontrollable madness. Calls himself Japhet, and in addition to being the royal agent he has never been, proclaims himself Chief of the Spectres. 2 roles he has usurped, no doubt. Nobody in this world, I can assure you, has any control over the ectoplasms. Except perhaps the Queen, but I've yet to find any concrete evidence or testimony to prove this hypothesis. Anyway, Valerie settled on the roof of the library, and although I suppose this could have been just coincidence, it seems that the ghosts are swarming the corridors of the same building. I believe this is a perfect mission for you. Full of all that gratuitous violence which you seem to revel with glee. Okay, I'll go to the library. I will follow you. Oh, I thought we had the judge in our party. Crunches! Alright. I'm gonna save those. No, I'll do now. I'll save them for a little bit. No, I'll just do them now real quick. Let's get those done. Let's get those crunches. Be right back. Yeah. Sometimes when I sit back down, I look at my webcam, I just say hi to it. Before I unmute myself, I just, I greet the webcam. For no real good reason, just because I can. So hello webcam, how are you doing today? You're also a part of the stream, webcam, you know that? You're a very important, part of this. Roof, that's dangerous, isn't it? Well, don't be too loud, please. Yes. Oh, he's looking at the wall still. Let's go up to the roof and beat up a cat. With that webcam, you wouldn't get, It's a real pog moment. A real pog moment. The Pog moment. Pog snakes. Oh, we're up here. What's in this book? Drawing from his warning, waiting forces, he created the library, more beautiful than ever before. Its height pierced the smoky clouds, and there he stood. Another book. Much like a guardian angel, he had done everything for them. He had brought them peace, security, and entertainment. Such was his generosity. For a while, that was all good and well for all. They enjoyed the new land with the innocence of a child. They were running down streets, enjoying... Hold on. 15... No, that won't work. No. I think this is a code. I'm preemptively writing it down before I have to come back and retrack it down and alt-tab a bunch of times. But the dynamics of the new world soon drove the people mad. They forgot about their joys and eventually succumbed to their neurosis of fear and worry. So this is 4-7. They weren't. What are we gonna battle? Friends! Oh, they fell for it? That's funny. I mean, if you subscribe, there would be you would have a friend emote, a red friend emote. Just, a little You know, a little something something. Meanwhile, the flaming winged sovereign wept on his throne, their joy saddened to have been forgotten by men. He had no more time for their words. There's so much noise pollution. Imbibe that. I can imbibe it. This is so much noise sometimes. Thank you. Thank you for the water. What? What? I can't hear you. You'll have to speak up. One for alright, there we go. I could have guessed, like, I guess powered through that with enough brute force guessing, which I do all the time, but a refreshing sound. The sound of a refreshing, really, really tall metal whale. Bottle. Look at the whale. The whale's a little tiny fin. There's one little fin. For such a large creature, it didn't do very much damage. Alpha hit level 9. Oh, what's this one? And so the flaming bird turned into a cat, and the cat into a ruler. Driven insane by his anger and sadness, he summoned forth a storm of evil spirits upon his subjects. His madness... hold on, 6-6. Oh, his madness. While the specters were destroying the world he had created, he sought helter at the summit of his most wonderful creation, the Great Library. 7-4. Imagine not knowing and having to go back through all of these. Sky whale. Why are there whales up here? All right, we got this one. So it's 4, 9, 9, 7, 1, 6, 4. Ta-da! There was nothing else to be done but wait for the man who would rise forth to destroy him. Deep inside his soul, there was no doubt that what he did was evil. The end. Oh, poor cat. You can save. That looks... What is that stuff? Nice view from up here, don't you think? Almost makes you forget this is only a video game. Can I sell the pictures of us? 500 credits. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Musashi bat. A Michael bat. Michael. Solid symbol. Solid. Let's buy a third one. I may as well buy a third one. Or a fear. Aura of Perception. We'll buy 3 of those. 4 of those. What do you mean so rude? Not rude. Humorous Epidermis. Buy 3 of those. We have Inspiration. We have Eye. I'm not rude. Michael Bat. Color of Sadness. Okay, Monday. Well, it's a photo of him. Now we can sell this old stuff, like this bat, and this symbol, and this symbol, and these symbols, and these auras, and this aura, and this tunic, and these, and that. Alright. We're good there otherwise. Let's go save our game and then we'll probably kill this boss. I guess we'll just call the game then. Or we'll call the stream then. Hi kitty. Valerie! Valerie? That is the name of the cat. You're mistaking me for someone else. I am Japhet, the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. Stop with these paranoid delusions, dear brother. Come with me to Zone 0. I have built a cellar where we can forget our sorrows. Your brother, I don't belong to any race of predators. Take a look at my real face, you poor, smelly cat. There's a bird in there. Valerie? You understand, do you? I am not Valerie, I am Japhet. I have taken control of your miserable little brother. Unable to even chew through a little bird until the end. Oh, whatever. Japhet, I'm here to destroy you. I mean, I still have to get ready. I still have work tomorrow, so unfortunately. Yeah, whatever. I'm here to destroy you. You who claim to control the specters. I was waiting, Batter. It will not go down without a fight. Valerie. You must understand, those fools. They only care about their own pathetic hassles. I did everything for them. They are like my own, countless children. And like all disrespectful children, they need to be punished. Let's do wide angle. Let's get a good look at this. Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Attack of random impact? Let's auto this for now until people need to get hurt. No, we're not. Okay. I am not a god. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned, I admit it, but my responsibilities are far beyond those of a mere mortal. Let me see. Whoa! The bird's coming out of the cat. Oh, I'm muted, that's fine. So what does that do? He's coming out of the cat. Low impact, a lot of HP. Let's run with courage, dude. Not very good. 69 damage. Alright, Purifier. You're going to seal my fate? No matter. I am ready to die. But first, prepare yourself to see my true form. I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Let the battle begin. Look at the cat, the poor kitty cat. Yeah. I think the cat's a little bit dead. If I had to guess. Cat Jam. I don't think I have Cat Jam on. I think I have Rat Jam. I should anyway. Stop eating me. Oh, that was a hard hit. No, don't attack. Furious home run. What is that? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna do save second base on Omega. Woo, 500. That heals a lot. Holy shit. I thought like the fight ended because the music stopped at like a really good time. Alright, so we're gonna have to use some silver flesh. We got silver flesh. How much is golden flesh restore? All of it. Alright, cures poison. Easy. Alpha does work. Not an overdone perspective. Optimized player. Oh. That was easier than the first one. 5,000 experience. Pisces card. The batter hit up 10. Run with grace. Level 9 Omega. So I have been slain. You can be proud to have accomplished your mission, Batter. Valerie. You've been defeated, Japhet, guardian of the second zone. This land is now pure. Dear Belon. Oh, we're about to call it here, actually. I like that bird. It's the baby. The bird. He left too. Let's go to zone 3. Let's save our game. And then we will... Alright. So that's going to be that. So we'll continue this on the next stream. Let me see. My next stream will probably be... Let's see. What am I... Probably... Tuesday. Maybe Monday. But probably Tuesday. Unless I'm forgetting something that I was planning on doing. So... It's either late Monday, more likely on Tuesday, because I got tabletop on Monday. So I'll be a little bit busy. Yeah. I'm enjoying Off. That is, I like the art style. It's weird, which is fun. So we'll be continuing that next time. Otherwise, let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's around to raid. This is not Twitch. This is my email. Stop. Snack Station side. Let's see who else is around. me see. Who did I raid last time? The last time I raided a Woozy. So do you want to see Rain World or Mass Effect? Depending on what y'all want, that's who we'll raid. No? Okay. Let me see. Then, when's the last time I raided these people? I think I raided Yuno last. Yeah, so we'll raid Sneck. Sneck is still at the starting student, I think? We're starting. So Sneck just went live like a few minutes ago. So why don't we'll wait a minute before we actually like start the raid. If you don't want to drop in while he's at the, the starting soon. So. Why is it saying that? Mix it up. I closed Mix It Up early. Alright, let's drop the raid in here for Snack Station. The raid has been created. I'll go over there and say hi. Give me more workout? Alright. Good. It's good. I need that exercise. We gotta get those numbers. Numbers gotta go up. I gotta get buffer. This is only like the only real exercise I get is when I'm streaming. Between like walking around at work, which I don't walk around at work that much anymore. With my new job. A lot more at the right now. No. I'm gonna refund those. No, it's too late. The raid has already started. I can't refund them. I thought I could. Unless you already did. I guess. No, that's fine. I gotta get more art on my I need like more like my intro screen is nice. I have a nice piece of art there that I like. I like this art on this like slideshow here, but I want like more, or I want it to look better. I gotta work on that. There's so many things that I want to do to make the stream better. I just need I need the time and the energy, and I'm usually lacking one or both. So anyway, I think raid's a start. Drop rats.